Excuse you, Darkstar. Mods count. She counts. You want to be first? You gotta beat her. Hello. If Almond doesn't show up today, he's gonna be so upset. He'll be like, no! What do you mean I missed spoons? So upset. Hang on, let me fix things. Also, what happened? It's like saying security needs a backstage pass. Excuse you. What happened, Darkstar? You were on a bigger streak than 3. Why are you on 3 now? Should we be worried? Are you not committed enough? It reset? How did it reset? What happened? For some reason, what could the reason possibly? To be honest, that actually it does seem weird now that I think about it, because I'm pretty sure you're always here. You're pretty much always here, at least. So that is slightly strange. I would be willing to believe you if you were like, nah, the Twitch just screwed me over, because I'd believe you on that, because I'm pretty sure you're always here. Very sweet of you, honestly. Okay. We're baking. Ugh, I am so sniffly, you would not believe. It didn't say click here to continue your streak. Oh, that's actually so rude. That's so rude. Yours dropped out as well. You're only at 19 now. Oh, no. How could that happen to you? So rude. Okay, we need to assess the situation. Stop coughing, you filthy heathens. Okay, I sorted out my inventory last time, didn't I? So I've got mostly just the essentials on me, don't I? Yeah. Although I have very little food on me. I should probably do something about that, especially since I need to eat. So let's go nom nom mode, and we go, of course, condition, and we take, I'm not eating the dog food, so you guys can have that. I'll take those too, and I'll even take some soda, and we'll go straight back to our inventory, and we'll eat the soda We'll have the soda immediately. Oh my god, thank you, Mace. You're here for 2 seconds, not long enough for me to recognize that you're even there, and then bam! Hydration. Thank you. Spoons returns! I am icky today. I gotta blow my nose so much today, so I'm thick. And you'd having the spoon. Spoon the goodness. Drown. I will try, Darkstar. I will try. How the hell are you on 72 already, Fluffy? I know how. You're my mod. I expect you to be here. Okay, how did I do my, like, blah, 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 my condition? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we want to go... We're going by condition, obviously. But, sardines. I don't trust the sardines, but they're over 50, so it's probably fine. We'll have this as well. And then we have these left, which are... Yeah, that's almost nothing. If I go by weight and the other thing, I might find some things that I accidentally ate and didn't finish because I'm an idiot. Yeah, like that. That's still fine. Okay, let's go by weight then. Back in the food section, go by weight. Other way around. Okay, that's all coffee and tea. Ooh. Let's go the other way, actually. Yeah, these are really efficient for what they are. These are also pretty efficient for what they are, but... Ew. The... energy bars are super efficient, I think. It's the cans that are the problem. But, again, condition is what we want. So... Will people stop coughing? I've got the crackers on me, so let's take the MRE because it's and that. Why not? Because they're just really good. And then we're gonna just have a drink. Have a dwinky poo. What did you do? Watching YouTube and bam. Firefox doesn't like you. I like Firefox. Firefox is good. Cooked the lizard as in like all of this is Linux is having a time, or am I misreading this? 3 stream streak, mace. Woohoo! Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. We're topped out on everything except our health because nothing happened last time. Nothing at all. So we have the tall tales. Investigate tall tales. The glowing cave, that's the next one. We want the glowing cave and the ghostly stag. We have the church thing. We need to find the basement for that. Then we have stuff in here. Ah yes, the ghost stag. Oh yeah, we found Bigfoot's cave before. We are wearing Bigfoot's clothes. It's a pretty sick wolf skin coat. How is everything condition wise? Let's do it the easy way. Okay, so everything we're wearing is fine. Except the hat rig. And this ski jacket is going to go in here. Put it away. Do I have any cloth? I do, but I maybe need more. So we'll take that for now. And then we're gonna fix up our hat because we don't want to go out there with holes in the hat. Firefox is your modding browser. It's just weird because I didn't touch YouTube. Tell them to use Chrome. Ew. I hate Chrome. I used to use Chrome. I got so damn sick of that thing. Firefox all the way. I know there are other browsers that are even better, but I can't be bothered. Firefox is really accessible. I love Firefox. It took a bit of a moment to get used. Yeah, Chrome is so slow. Chrome is so slow. Firefox is much better. But yeah, if you don't like Chrome anymore and you use Chrome and you wanna use a better system, if you're okay with a tiny adjustment period, use Firefox. It's so much better. So much better. You like Lieberwolf or Anon crap? Oh. Well, if you need to get stuff done like anonymously, then you know. Yeah, Firefox. As far as like using a mainstream browser goes, I would highly recommend Firefox. Firefox is like the best of the mainstream bunch. If it's a choice between that and stuff like Chrome, absolutely not. Also, what's going on with Spoons? Spoons looks like he's not. Also, excuse the fact that you can now see the background. Ignore that. I think it needs to be turned down on the detection a little bit. Just so that it... Yeah, because it's not picking up as much as it used to. It's weird, because I'm pretty sure the mic hasn't changed. It's still the same mic. And the mic that it uses, I believe, is my webcam mic instead of my Blue Yeti. Yeah, because when my voice is down there... Is it just because sick my voice is deeper or something, and deeper means it doesn't show up as much? We'll bring it down to 26%. Just, I don't want it to pick up every little sound that occurs. Like, I don't want it to pick up all of my clicks or something like that. See? Okay, it doesn't pick up the clicks, and then... Okay, my Blue Yeti is picking up my keyboard, but the webcam isn't. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down to 22 because we're like 21 even 21%. That's a really low cutoff. I usually have it at 30 because otherwise it picks up everything. But I guess it just changed. I don't know. Yeah, it's how your mic is. Just stops working right when you need it to. Yeah. Yeah, because when I talk low enough, because I don't know if it's because I'm sick and my voice is deep, because my voice is deeper when I'm sick, which sucks. I wish it was deeper when I wasn't sick, but I think that means that I'm not creating as loud a noise or something. I don't know. I'm gonna need to put it to like 21, so that yeah, just so that it picks up. Otherwise, it's just. See, it's inconsistently picking up. That's just weird. Yeah, well, it's the best you can. I'll just have to make a conscious effort to not, like, whisper or something, which I don't do, to be fair. I forgot to send out a notification, god damn it. Oh no, I need to not do that. Oops. I forgot. Bear with me. I'm sick. Okay, I get all sorts of what's the word? Liberties or whatever. You know things. Long dark time. We a doctor now. Yeah. Copy that. Get out of there. Paste it. Go. Wrong channel. Paste it. Don't do that. Copy. Go. And then... There we go. There we go. It's all done. I did it. No notifications for them. It's not fair. It's not fair. You normally set your mic to minus 10 decibels. Yeah, see, that's good for like in OBS and stuff. Like I have my mic set at like minus 1.4 decibels, and it has a bunch of filters on it to make sure it doesn't cap out. The VOD tube is because that's what I use for the you know this not that. Oops. It's what I use for this little guy. This little baby. This little Spoony Woony. Spoony Woony is run on VOD, and in order for it to work, it uses a mic and it picks up when I talk at a certain threshold, and I have to set that threshold. And I usually set the threshold at 30 decibels, or like whatever it is. Does it say 30 or minus 30 or something? No, just percent. It's a percent, not decibels. I was gonna say it at 30%. And that's usually fine. It keeps out all the background noise, but it lets the voice come through really nicely, but not in a way that means that the mouth is open 24/7 when I'm speaking. So it naturally closes the mouth at the times when I would be closing my mouth when I'm speaking. You see, exactly like that. That was a really good one. So it looks like natural speech, I suppose, coming out of the PNG. I spent a bit of time fiddling around with that. But I don't know what's happened. I guess maybe something's changed with my webcam or my computer, or I don't know, since the last time I used spoons. Because it's been a minute since the last time I used spoons, isn't it? Because everything I've been playing, I've had good reason to be on my webcam. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Like, what's the worst thing that happens? Is the mouth's open a little too much? No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with the half health bar. And just get on with it. So we have a map. We have a couple of things we want to do. Where do we want to start? Because we could go up to the glowing cave. And the bunker. And there's the church stuff and the tall tales. Oh, so much to do. I say we go, because we're all the way down here, aren't we? I say we follow the river. We follow the road on the right side of the river, and we go up and we go straight to the cave, and then we just go across. And we'll cut to the main journey of the plane, and then we can go straight to the church artifact, and then we can just cut across like this. And it'll mean that should we get to about here and we have too much in our inventory, we can just then head all the way back down and then leave the other tall tale for another time. I think that's a good idea, more or less. Okay, so we're gonna come out. And there's the river. We want to go follow the bridge across the river, and then just follow the road. Okay, we should be fine. Have we got good ammo? We've got plenty of bullets. I can't equip it indoors, of course I can't. We've got oil in our lantern, we've got flares, we've got matches, we've got our bedroll, we have food and drink, we have med stuff, we're good to go. Yes. We're good to go. I mean, we've got quite a lot of space in the backpack, honestly. So I think we should, considering what's out there now, we should maybe be more careful and bring a little bit more. I think that's enough. I would love to have, like, I like having an emergency EpiPen thing on me, but I guess we don't get that. And we don't even have any antibiotics, which sucks, but we'll make do. Hopefully we'll find some. That would be nice. Use antibiotics. So reishi tea. Okay, so we use the mushrooms for tea for antibiotics. There's also the beard dressing stuff. That stuff. That's good. No. Not already. Not already. Please no. Please no. Bugger off. You pests. Okay, and then we just follow this road up. I've checked all of these cars, I'm sure, but I want to have another look. Yeah, empty. And then, yeah, it's all empty in there. And then these are foreclosed. Yeah. Sadness. Did I check? I didn't check this. I didn't check the mailbox. What kind of loot around? A rifle cartridge. Too bad I left it behind. Because rifle ammo seems to be very scarce in this area. So what's the point? Ooh, hang on. I think... Hello, Golden. I'm not gonna do it right now. I was thinking for a second there, I was like, Spoons is small enough and transparent, well not transparent enough, but small enough and has enough transparency around him that I could probably move him around to give you more of a view of the stuff that's usually behind my head. But I can't be bothered, so I'm not gonna do that. Although you should be able to see like afflictions and stuff pop up more easily now, which would be good. How's your day been, Golden? We only just started, you haven't missed much. I was just talking about how the mic registration on the PNG tuber was being a bit weird. And also I'm thicky. And my nose is blocked. And I need to blow my nose a lot, so I just couldn't be bothered with face cam. Plus, when I turn face cam off, I get to turn all my lights off and really immerse myself, and it's nice in games like this. I might make Long Dark more of a designated Spoons thing. It annoys me to have alternating videos and alternating VODs of like whether Spoons is there or not, but I think it's worth it, honestly. Not just to have more Spoons, because I like having Spoons, but also Mining Road. Ooh, interesting, interesting. But also to, you know, give me designated streams where I get to just immerse myself more properly without all the lights on. Because it is a little bit anti-immersion to have all of these blaring lights in your face. Big grey unmotivating day. Ah, that sucks. Am I getting my vitamins? The problem was, over the past weekend, I went with family on a little holiday for the weekend, and my brother was there. And my brother was sick, with a really runny, sniffly nose and a little bit of a cough. And now I have a really runny, sniffly nose and a little bit of a cough. Mostly just the nose thing, but I get so much mucus, it's very gross. Okay, where are we? Okay, that goes all the way up here, but I haven't got anything marked off on the map. I know I said that we were going to go up north, or, you know, follow the road, but, you know, what's the point in watching an ADHD-filled streamer when there's not going to be any distractions? Okay, we need to go on detours. Nice little lag spike, love a good lag spike. I swear to God, if we get any more downs with the internet, I will riot. Yeah, the family betrayal is the way it is. Went to a baby shower where the baby mama unknowingly had COVID and took out like 30 of us. Oh my God. 1,000 off banning the ability to press the W key. That's not allowed, Darkstar. Okay, it's very specific. You're allowed to ban things like gameplay elements, not like actual ability to play the game. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe not the W key, but maybe A and D. So you ban the ability for me to walk left or walk right or something. I'm not gonna let you have both, but maybe one of those. It's more along the lines of like, depending on the game. What? What? I'm not allowed up here? Oh. Our detour comes to an end. 1k of making you use the arrow keys to walk. That's actually evil. That's so evil. Does it work? No, it doesn't. I'd have to rebind them. But that would be so evil. Oh God, that would be ridiculously evil. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, the idea of it was like, What's a good example for it? I guess, trying to think, but it was good for a game like Amnesia the Bunker. You could ban something like not allowed to use healing items or something. We did that to Sora once on the wheel. Oh no. It'd be like the idea of not being able to use a core gameplay mechanic. But it can't be as core as not being able to walk or something, because then I just can't play. Like, I still have to be able to play the game, but it has to make playing the game difficult. So I can understand maybe, like, removing my ability to turn left or something. Or I'm not allowed to eat or drink or defend myself for a while, which means I won't be able to, like, go to sleep or anything. Or... oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Burr. Aren't allowed to boil the water. See, the thing is, the banning an in-game action thing, it has a time limit on it. Please no. Please no. It has a time limit on it. So, it'll only last for a certain amount of time. So it makes sense that it's something more strict and mean. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Because if it's something like don't boil water, then I can just not do water things. Hey, look, it's my tin. Goodness sake. Hunting knife. Nice. Anything else in here? It's interesting to, like, if you want to utilize that points redemption thing, it's a good test of, like, how creative can you be, of what's a method to make the gameplay in this harder and utilize the time limit you have. You're 16.4k off making me draw the next Space Cat Saga. Oh no! You've actually eaten bear meat before? I know some places eat bear. Like, hasn't it become a thing in Japan to eat bear sometimes, because bears in places like Aomori are such a problem? I can hear the bear and I don't want to get out. But I gotta. Oh god. Inget. Like, a good example actually of something that you could ban me from doing in this game is ban me from going inside. That's a good example. You gotta ban an in-game action for a certain amount of time, then do something like not allowed to go indoors. It's not too far off from beef. I couldn't tell until someone told me it was bear. Interesting. I mean, isn't that the case with a lot of meat? Not that it tastes like beef, but that it tastes like a lot of other meats. Not that I would know, but you know. Yeah, that's my best suggestion so far for a good method of banning me from doing things in this game, is to just force me to have to stay outdoors for a bit. Poultry is notorious for that. Yeah, for it all tasting similar. Although, I don't know, actually. I would disagree. I haven't eaten, like, a shit ton of poultry in my life, but I've had a fair bit. Please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please. Please. Please, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me up. Let me up. Please leave me alone. I haven't eaten a shit ton of poultry in my life, but chicken, turkey, and duck all taste very different. Banned from running away from the fight. If you see a guy, you have to fight it. No, that's awful. That'll just put me in death loops. Can it be a case of, like, if I see a guy that I can fight, I have to fight it, but if I die, I'm allowed to run away? Like, I have to engage in the fight, but if I die, I'm allowed to leave. Like, I have to at least try. And if I die, I'm allowed to go. Emu tastes pretty much like duck. How the fuck did you end up eating emu? At what point in your life were you in a position to eat emu? Why would you eat an emu? Can leave at 10% HP. Oh god. At that point, I may as well stick around. Yeah, you got, that's I like the idea of that. Like, you can redeem that one, but you gotta get creative with it. Emus were so bad they went to war with them. Yeah, and they lost. But also, like, why would you eat an emu? You can get weird meats from some Iceland stores, yeah. Okay, I don't need all that. Antiseptic, thank you. Tinder plugs. I'll take the cooking pot for now, why not? And the wood. Bear's gone, we're good. We're safe. Australians eat kangaroo cheeseburgers, that's ridiculous. Spent my summers on grandma's emu farm out west. There are emu farms in Canada?
Best be prepared for anything.
Surely that's not a great environment for them. You're worried about the emu. Just because you can eat something doesn't mean you should. And just because it's kicked your ass doesn't mean it deserves to die. Surely that means it's proved its prowess. Surely. If it's beat you in a war, if you went to war with a species and they won, at that point I'm like, okay, you get my respect. I'm not gonna eat you. You'd have to pass like a law of like, they beat us in battle fair and square, we can't eat them. We're not allowed. It's like people who eat pufferfish, which I haven't had before. Isn't it poisonous to eat pufferfish? Like, it's really dangerous, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna turn up the music a bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidgy. No, I'm not leaving it at that. People will start saying things. Okay, this. There we go. Good number. Good number. The voice is fine where it is. Yep. Emus are evil and terrifying, so I can see how they won. Yeah, exactly! Still, the idea of a human being, well, not human being, an army of people going up against an army of any other animal and losing is kind of absurd. Ooh, dead body. Although, to be fair, was it at a time when we had guns? Because I don't actually know when the Emu War was. Emus will beat the crap out of you. I have no doubt. I have absolutely no doubt. I'm not under any impression that I could beat an emu in a fight. Okay, the birds are... Aha! Oh, it's just a deer. It's just a deer. Ooh, a cave! Yeah, I'm under no illusion that I could beat an emu in a fight. I do not believe that I could do anything except flee against an emu, and even then, I would not make it very far. The emu would kill me. If it felt so inclined to do so. Okay, I'm a little chilly, and I'm a little tired. And I'm a little thirsty. So, let's drink. The emu was 1932. Okay, so between the two world wars, they have no excuse. How did they lose? There is no excuse for that. 53 is my worst one. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. Can you imagine? Ooh, I'm not gonna do that actually, because we need to... We'll go up first, because it's getting late. It's getting late. And this is... I don't know if the game follows, you know, logic in this regard. Oh, I should pick up the feathers. I don't know if the game follows logic in this regard, but the evening, even in a horribly cold climate like this, there are no feathers apparently. The evening would be the most warm time, I believe, wouldn't it? Because the whole day has baked the place. So the sun has had the longest amount of time to warm up the place. So the warmth has accumulated. There weren't bombs in those times that could take down an emu. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Because I think you're wrong. They used machine guns on a truck and wasted enough ammo for them to give up. Still no bombs that can take out an emu and they know it. 100 bullets per bird. Oh my god. I believe the 100 bullets per bird thing, but I'm pretty sure we had bombs that could take out an emu like 300 years ago, you know? We've had some kinds of bombs, however sophisticated or unsophisticated, for a long time. Didn't we technically have bombs before we had firearms? Because, like, it was like the ancient Chinese or something with gunpowder and stuff that figured out how to do things like fireworks, and they essentially made bombs, but they didn't have guns. Not well enough to make emus extinct. Hey, we never want to make them extinct. I don't actually know why they went... Why did they go to war with the emus? Why was there an emu war? Nope! Not today! Not today! Not today! Not today! Not today! Oh, that's a lawyer. Not today! Famine? With help blowing everyone up with it. Fair. Painkillers, rifle cartridge. Like, is that the whole reason? Like, they were starving and they just did not have the food and they needed to eat the emus.
I think I can use this.
They are all the crops, or they ate all the crops? If you mean like the emus ate all the crops, that I'd understand. Like the humans were setting up, you know, agriculture in the area, and the emus were like, yeah, we're gonna eat all that, thanks. Pleasant Valley history. Okay, I'll read this. You have 10 of those things and their giant red eyes chase you around at dinner time, and you will know our weapons aren't enough. That's hilarious. Oh, I almost flipped my own desk. Well, not really, but you know, I knocked it. Founded in 1919, Thompson's Crossing remains the only significant community in Pleasant Valley. With a history tied to the farming and mining concerns of its residents, the isolated town followed its own path along the boom and bust cycle of Great Bear Island industry. With greater and greater instability due to seismic activity, the workings in the nearby mines proved too dangerous for later generations to exploit, and with the arrival of local activists determined to keep new industry from taking root in Pleasant Valley, Thompson's Crossing began its steady decline. Oh, that's a shame. More crackers! Just need some cheese for it now. Condensed milk, very useful. It's just a regular book, I don't want it, thanks. Ooh, a container. Of course there's nothing in it. Eventually they just made a fence they couldn't just knock over. That's why the war stopped. I thought the war stopped because the emus won and people were like, let's just back off. Why bother? Why bother trying to fight these things? They clearly are going to win every time. Okay. We're in a safe spot. And we can't make a fire inside, so that's a problem. But it doesn't really matter. So we're going to drink a bit. We're actually going to have the soda. Because it's quite inefficient calorie-wise to carry on us. You know, carry to weight ratio. And... ooh, this is new. Damn. Okay, we're pretty well fed. And it's just about evening. So let's see if we can get all of our health back. Grandma also had other birds, also mean, and like 15 mini horses. Some were nice, some were evil. My grandparents had a farm when I was a kid, a little kid, and they had ponies. And it's always the funniest thing. I feel like I've mentioned this on stream before, or just two people before. But it's the funniest thing to me to tell people like, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I had a pony. Because I grew up like, my entire life has been on like working class, poverty line almost kind of thing. Like we've never been well off. Pretty much always been in debt. Like never been, ooh, moldy. I'm risking it! I shouldn't. Never punished. Never punished! But yeah, people always look at me weird when I'm like, yeah, I had a pony as a kid. Because I technically had a pony. My grandparents had ponies. I think they had a couple of ponies, I can't remember how many, but I had my own. And its name was Doddy. And it was precious, and I don't remember anything, and I know I have, like, pictures or something. Well, I know probably my parents, my grandparents or whatever have pictures of me with Dottie. I've seen those pictures, I can remember the pictures, I don't remember the pony. Yeah, very poor farms, but in the middle of nowhere we were grandkids were free labor. Yeah, for me it was a case of like, my grandparents were able to just have that area. Like, it wasn't to survive, I don't think, it was just they had a farm with some animals, just a couple of animals, and they happened to have a pony or two, and one of the ponies was considered to be mine. It was nice. They no longer have that place. Although they lived there, and then they moved away to different places, like very, very far away, like several hours drive, like 3 or 4 hours drive away to a different place that was closer to family. And then they, just a couple of years back, moved back out there to where they were before, but in a completely new place. I don't know. Whatever makes them happy. I believe they're both retired now, so although last I checked I think my grandma actually worked. But you know, they're older now. They've done. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I think there's water in this, right? Yes, there's a little bit. They've done their dues. They are owed this time to do whatever the hell they want, to live where they want and go where they want. Lawyer said I should not tell the story of the mob boss with the horse. You know how to make me laugh. You know how to make me laugh. Mob boss and a horse. I love that. Okay, they're not circling, so that's fine. Okay, I want to find... Where are we? We're a little far off. We want to go back a bit to where the lake was. Not like the, want to follow the road back, find the bridge, and then follow the river. I think this little valley here is going to be where the river is. Yeah, because we only just crossed the bridge. And we're going to follow the river around and hope that when we get to that... I believe it's another cave, isn't it? The something cave, the... What was it? Glowing cave. I was thinking like glossy cave, but that didn't sound right to me. I'm gonna get there and we're gonna hope that someone set up camp there like they did in the Bigfoot one, and then we're gonna use their fire, because I don't want to have to utilize more of my resources to try and start a fire. I want to be as efficient as possible and use up someone else's fire, and then make more water. Grandma 1, apple cow farm. Grandpa worked in excavation. Grandma 2, emu and mini horses and canola farm. Grandpa worked in the mines, so most grandparent time was being put to work. Wow. Wow, that's some... Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Weirdly, like, growing up, especially by the time I was in double digits, I had so many grandparents, but none of them really, like, put me to work or anything, and only one of them did I ever really see a lot, because I grew up with him. So I have... If we count even the ones that aren't alive anymore, I had... So there's my mum's mum and dad and my mum's stepdad. And then my dad's mum and dad and my dad's stepdad, who he considers to be a much parent of as his dad. And for a while, well, I'm not going to talk about that. That's not important. And then before they got divorced, there was my dad's ex-wife's parents, because they were married for like 10 years, so they were my grandparents for a while. And then there's my stepdad's parents as well. So that's a lot of grandparents, but none of them ever really put me to work. IT generational changes. It the clown, maybe. She's really quiet for some reason. Why is she so quiet? But yeah, I was always spoiled rotten. Oh, that's the music. We'll turn it up anyway, but, you know. I was always spoiled rotten by my grandparents. As I think most kids should be. It's my personal opinion, I think most kids should be spoiled by your grandparents. That's what grandparents want to do most of the time, isn't it? They want to spoil the kids. But I spent the first decade of my life living in a house with my mum and my granddad, my mum's dad. And he's somehow still around. He's kind of decomposing before our very eyes. Ooh, this hidden cave. I just looked behind a rock and here it is. Oh, it's a proper cave. Okay. Okay, I want to see the info on this. What the hell? Oh, I'm in the cave. I didn't realize I'd made it this far. I I didn't realize I'd made it this far. Okay, let's turn on the lamp. Don't say bad things about clowns. We don't say bad things about Pennywise in this household. We love Pennywise. I've gone off on you guys about how much of a Stephen King fan I am, haven't I? At some point, I should do like a stream where we don't even play games. I just sit here and I talk about Stephen King books. I might do that soon, actually, because I'm getting a delivery very soon of like a lot of books. No. Of like a lot of secondhand Stephen King books. Because I collect Stephen King books, and I've gotten to the point now where I have almost everything that he's published in at least one copy. I'm missing a couple of things, like most notably, I'm missing his baseball book, Faithful, which I'm not too fussed about, and Charlie the Choo Choo, which I believe was the inspiration, at least loosely, for Choo Choo Charles, the game. Okay, I'm trying to consciously follow the left ball strats. You're a clown with a clown family, I didn't say that was bad. Yeah. You do you, boo-boo-the-foo. But yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Stephen King and Stephen King's work. Cool. Thank you for the coal. There's something here. Why is it glowing? That's weird. Also, I can kind of see without this. So I'm gonna save my fuel right now and look around like this. Hope you guys can see a little bit, because I can just about. But yeah, I've got a lot of Stephen King books. I have... Heck, I can't see enough. His more recent work is a lot better than his older stuff, if only for how women are treated. Okay, there's a long-standing, like, you know, raising hell argument from people about how he writes and or treats women in his books. I hate to say, like, oh, it could be worse, but it very much could be. Okay, going through this is gonna be a nightmare. I'm extinguishing this. Hang on. My clothes are gonna get wet. Do I have spare clothes? I do. I have an idea. You would fight him about how he described Carrie. I read Carrie when I was, like, 13 or something. That was the first book I ever actually read of his. I started with his first published work. Not the first thing he ever wrote, but I started with his first published work. Stories is scared only to a select few. Do you mean shared? Sorry if, sorry to point out your mistakes. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Bear with me. It may seem crazy, but I feel like I'm a genius right now. Yeah, immediately freezing.
Too cold to think.
Okay, and the socks are completely wet. But my other clothes aren't! Oh my god, I'm a genius! Oh, I'm so smart. I was like, what if I take all of my clothes off? Because I knew they were gonna get soaked. Oh, I'm so smart! I'm so smart! Okay, this one is inner, and then, yeah, that one's outer. And then this one's outer, this one's inner. No, outer. I clicked, damn you. Okay, and then this one's outer, this one's inner, and then, there we go. And then, how am I doing? And I'm warming up again. I'm so smart! Oh, I'm so smart. I literally wrote a story about a guy who surgically swapped faces with somebody and then burned their house down. That one got a couple of looks. That sounds... those sound like, they've got, like, no sleep potential. Like, you should send them to... Yes! Campfire! See, I was right to wait. Sounds like you should post to no sleep. Or something like that. Well, hey, I'm a huge fan
Nobody needs
of
this anymore.
the podcast Creepcast. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's run by Wendigoon and Meat Canyon. It's so great. They read stories from like No Sleep and from their own subreddit and stuff. I would. Oh, it's completely ruined. Leave that behind then. Can I have this? You're not gonna let me have it, Caribou. Whiskey. Oh, come on, that'd be so useful. Of course you didn't leave me. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, I'm sorry, but did you leave me anything?
Oh, lucky day.
Yeah, I suppose. A simple move size lightens the load for a weary traveler? Oh my god. How do I use that? Is it in close? Oh! Okay, okay, so if I go to my... Oh my god, that's incredible! That's spectacular. That's actually so good. Okay, this, compared to these, 1.5, 0.7, 0.5, 0.3, and it's heavier. And it's just worse in general. I have the cloth. Let's fix this up and see if it compares. More of a manifestation for inner psyche. That's very, I'm 13 and this is deep of you to say. Okay. It is actually a little better. 0.15, so it's plus 0.1. Same amount of wet protection. 1.5, 0.7, 1.5, and 1. But it looks cute as fuck. I'm wearing it. I don't care that it's not exactly the best decision. I'm wearing it. But yeah, if you write like creepy stories or scary stuff or like stuff that a lot of people like give you side eye of and be like, that's really fucking weird, man. You should post it to there's always a place. There is always a place. If you want to post your stuff, you should. Part of being a writer is leaning into the I'm 13 and this is cringe and then making it good. Hell yeah! I love that. I love that attitude. I hope it didn't come across as me saying like, oh, I'm 13 and this is deep, so that's bad. Because that's not what I meant. I love it when I find something that's like that kind of feeling, but it's like they just don't care. They're just leaning into it because it's how they want it to go, and that is just... Don't ever listen to anyone telling you can't do that. Did I? I'm fine. Never punished! Okay, it's time to make some water. Sturdy fire. And then 75. Come on, give me a better one. Okay. 75 is our best shot. Do we have accelerant? We do. Accelerant... We have 3 of them, so that's fine. Every horror store? No, actually. Okay, let's add fuel. I feel like I always meant to at some point, but I never got around to it. The problem is I'm a really slow writer. I'm a really slow reader. So I suck at reading, you know. I suck at reading fast. Wow, you wouldn't have gotten that, would you? Okay, let's go the pots. I brought 2 pots, and that's great. So I'm gonna do a liter, 2 liters of water. I'm gonna do both of them, and we're gonna wait, and then I'm gonna use them to make tea. Yes. And then drink that, and then take the rest, and then take the rest, and then I'm going to cook tea that I didn't bring with me! I'm so dumb. I'm so friggin' dumb. I'm so dumb. I am the dumbest motherfucker this world has ever seen. I wanted to make tea, and I didn't bring it. God, I'm stupid! You have my permission to yell at me. Let's cook the pork and beans, why not? I forgot the tea. I forgot the tea. When I wrote was about someone who was incarcerated, you start to become more and more convinced he's innocent, and way at the end, when he's acquitted, he's like, I got away with it, and you're like, fuck. Oh, that reminds me of, this book about haunted IKEA, and the book itself is designed like an IKEA catalog. I love that! I love that. I've got to note that down. That, that Story Dark stuff reminds me of, I don't know if you've seen it, But there's a movie called Primal Fear. I freaking love that movie. That movie is incredible. It's so good, and it's kind of like that in a way. It's so good. It's so damn good. Forgetting to use a rejection of your culture and upbringing. I know. I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed. Okay, let's eat some of it. Let's eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Okay. Then I searched both of them, yep. And that's everything they've got up here, right? Yeah. And then we're still hugging the left wall, because I believe there is still more to this. Ooh. A flare! My goodness. It's always good to be scrupulous, is that the word? Okay, am I getting water in my shoes doing that? Surprisingly, no. Okay, let's take everything off.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, no, that wasn't everything. Okay. Run, Mickey! Okay, and then we put everything back on. Well, now you can. I just put shoes on you. There you go, that's all you need. That's it, that's everything you need. That's so mean. 2.9, yeah, this is better. Okay, put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on. No, that on. Put that on. Register my clicks, damn you. It's probably my own inaccuracy with clicking. Okay, how did I do? How did I do? I think it was Tall Tales, right? Yeah? Yeah. Yep, hidden glowing cave, I did it. Investigating Tall Tales, yep. Okay, good. Good stuff. What do we got? What do we got? Pleasant Valley history, yep, that's fine. Okay, so it's just this. It seems to be a bit broken. Like, can you register that I've seen these things or something? Like, I hate the little notification thing. I wish it would go away, but it's not gonna. Misty Falls picnic area. Oh, it's, you consider it a picnic? Oh, is that the Ed Norton movie? Yes. Is his name Ed Norton? Norton sounds right. I think it is Ed Norton. I'm shoveled in that outfit, yeah. But yeah, I was so impressed with Primal Fear. Like, Fluffy and I watched it, I can't remember how long ago it was, but it was a bit ago. And we loved it so much we bought the book. We haven't read the book yet, keep meaning to, but it was an incredible movie. If you haven't seen it, you gotta. It is basically a law drama, in a sense, a crime drama. It's, you know, you follow a guy you follow a lawyer who's representing a guy being tried for murder, and it gets crazy. It's really, really good. It's so good. Okay, we're still hugging the left wall. What's that? Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I got the space now. Okay, so I went all the way up there. We're gonna continue around here. There's plenty of coal out here, but I don't want it because I don't need it. Because that's just too much, man. Okay, the warming up bonus has expired, but that's fine. Did I not go up here, or did I come from there? Oh, I came from there. That's the way out. I don't need this right now, do I? Nah, I don't. That was all this place had to offer then. Okay. I'm carrying so much stuff. Edward Norton, yeah. If it's attorney stuff, nothing is going to top Ace Attorney. I don't know, man. I know nothing about Ace Attorney, to be fair, but my god. Friggin' Primal Fear might be one of the best, like, crime or law things I've ever seen. Although, I say that. It's probably tied in my head with... Why am I super heavy right now? Yes. It's probably tied in my head with A Few Good Men. I cannot overstate how much I love that movie. That movie is spectacular. If you've never seen A Few Good Men, you really, really should. It is tremendous. It is so incredibly good. It is a Tom Cruise movie. It's a Tom Cruise and Kevin Bacon movie with Demi Moore in it, which sounds like such a strange combination, but I cannot overstate how good it is. It is fantastic. It is probably my favorite law movie I've ever seen. It's like military law, essentially. And it's got Jack Nicholson in it. And it's so good. It's a game you gotta play, the Ace Attorney trilogy. Put it in the suggestion box. There's a suggestion box in the description. If you just scroll down on the stream. If you're not on mobile. I don't know how it works on mobile. But on desktop, there's a little suggestion box. Have I watched 12 Angry Men? No, I haven't! No, I haven't! I really should! I haven't watched it. I feel so bad. How do I get to that? I think I gotta go around. I wish I was kidding that my favorite law movie is probably My Cousin Vinny. I haven't seen that either. I'm a weird combination of I've seen some very cool niche things, but also I live under a rock. Like, I've seen a lot of classics, but I also haven't seen a lot of very, you know, very well-known classics. Like, there's older classics, like movies like 12 Angry Men. I've seen, like, Psycho and The Birds, but I haven't seen 12 Angry Men. Like, I've seen... What is it? I think... I had Christmas movies in my head that are a good example of this. I've seen... What have I seen? Can I start a fire? Because I'm cold and I need to make tea. Yeah, that'll do. I've seen... It's a Wonderful Life, but I haven't seen Elf. Liar Liar. I love Liar Liar, that was great. Seen 12 Monkeys, which I always confuse with 12 Angry Men. I haven't seen 12 Monkeys either. I might have to watch 12 Angry Men in the voice chat then. You know. Okay, let's cook. Because we have... Wait, I need to actually prepare it first, don't I? I assumed I could do this without preparing it. Hang on. Prepared reishi mushrooms. There we go. Craft. 15 minutes. Craft 2 of them. Not missing too much with Elf. Yeah, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to. As far as Christmas movies go, I'm content with, like... hang on. I'm content with...
I'll take it.
The Grinch and It's a Wonderful Life and stuff like that. I'm very much content with that. Okay, take that. Take that. And then take that. And then drink some of that. Yeah, I'm not eager to watch movies like Elf. It's Will Ferrell, his name is, isn't it? Will Ferrell? Isn't there like a Will Ferrell and a Will Ferrell? Will Ferrell's the good one, right? And Will Ferrell's the guy in Elf. Not to say he's a bad guy or anything, although I don't know much about him. Alright, I put Ace Attorney in the Discord. In the Discord, there's the suggestions in the Discord, but there's also... If you're on desktop, I don't know how it works on other things, but if you're on desktop, I believe you can put it in the little suggestion box. I have a little suggestion box under the thing. I'm just gonna stand here and... If I actually add a little bit of fuel, let's add some firewood, yeah, and then I can actually let's add a little bit more stuff. Let's add some coal and reclaimed firewood. That didn't seem to do anything, and just regular firewood again. 4 hours. Okay, let's go to sleep for 4 hours. I forgot to drink the tea, god damn it! I made the tea so that I could drink the tea and have restful sleep, but I'm a dumbass and I forgot to do that, so I guess we're suffering. Oh, it's still at 51 minutes? Where did I wake up? Interesting. I don't think I slept for 4 hours. Oh, it's evening. That wasn't a great idea. Oopsie poopsies. I don't think I need to bother with much. Okay, so I've still got plenty of water. I'll be fine. I love the idea of playing Ace Attorney, honestly. I feel like I would have a great time with it. But either I'll have a great time with it, or I'll tear my hair out. Depends on what kind of game it is. Okay, was there anything? Yeah, I haven't finished this. There we go. Got Sleepy Tea in-game and or IRL. In-game. There's, oh no, never mind. Never mind, I'm talking out my ass anyway, it doesn't matter. That tea, I made that tea thinking for a second there, I was like, oh, that tea will help me sleep better, right? It doesn't. Are you fucking serious? Who wants to do the meme? Who wants to do it? Come on. I expect someone to type it in chat. Come on. Full caps. Do it. Do the thing. If you don't, I'll be disappointed. Come on. This is an outhouse. An outhouse with a moon on it. I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Oh, look. It's like... It's... Yeah, there you go. There you go. It took you a minute. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, night do be coming. Okay, where are we? Juplin's bunker. Am I literally right on it? Where is it? Are you fucking kidding me? It's right here? Oh my god. Could not figure out what meme you went for a sec. Remember when I saw that? I'm like, oh, Shrek, damn it, yeah. What? I'm so glad I brought my lantern with me. I have needed it so much. Okay, stop with the shaking, please! It keeps doing this. It has such a bad thing with the shaking. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! The rumble is over. Stop shaking. Are you guys ready? This is a lot. I need... There we go. I was gonna say I needed it to stop, but it did eventually. I do have tea in real life, don't worry. Okay. Meh. Ooh. Insulated pants with a nylon windproof layer designed for spending a day in the snow without getting too wet. Damn, okay. That's some good shit. Moldy peanut butter. How does peanut butter get moldy? Peanut butter lasts forever. I was sorting out our cupboards the other day, and I came across peanut butter that was 2 years old. And there was mold, but the mold was like on the lid and not actually on the peanut butter itself. Like I sniffed it and I was like, that peanut butter smells fine, but I am throwing it out because the whole thing has mold. However, in a pinch, if I really wanted peanut butter and that's all I had, I could just wipe down the jar and just use it, because peanut butter does not go bad. I refuse to believe anyone that says that peanut butter goes bad. It just doesn't. But it depends on the stuff. If it's like proper organic peanut butter, then it kind of does. But the store brand stuff, ooh, a storm's coming, no man knows when, but I can smell it. Can't stop it, all a man can do is hide out while it blows over. Is that what you've got a bunker for? You have to scoop them all down? Yeah. Half of the peanut butter. Not necessarily. I'm telling you, like, I opened that jar and the whole of the peanut butter was fine. It was just the lid.
This'll come in handy.
Like, it was a half full peanut jar as well, so there was no peanut at the top anymore. American peanut butter never goes bad. Exactly! When you have, like, proper processed peanut... Oh my god, this is so much stuff! When you have, like, proper processed peanut butter, it never goes bad. You can keep that stuff forever, because it's shelf-stable peanut butter, so as long as you've got the lid on nice and tight,
This much gear.
it's fine. You don't have a good barf emoji, but know that all mold talk actually makes me shudder. I'm sorry. You won't like the fact that we've had a huge mold problem in this house for a while. This house is not properly damp-proofed, and it's a detached house. It's fully detached. We got really lucky in finding a fully detached house. We don't really have to deal with neighbors and, you know, sharing walls. We can be as loud as we want, yada yada yada. But the house is not damp-proofed at all. So it's annoying. Is how you are with bleach? Really? I love bleach. Not to drink, obviously. I'll read this first. As the years fall away in front of us, so fall the boulders from the hills. All this will look like a victory for Great Bear. Even as Mother Nature recovers Pleasant Valley, whoever remains will be forced to adapt, die, or move on. Those guys are weird. Anything under the bed? Nope. Oh, revolver ammunition, thank you. Oh, cleaning kit, thank you. A rifle!
I think I can use this.
Oh my god, so much stuff! Yeah, obviously I don't like to drink bleach. That would be ridiculous. Oh my god, let's sort out this inventory. I'm gonna actually turn this back on so that I can find something to store my stuff in. Okay, let's go with this container because it's on its own and because it's right next to the light. There you go. Okay. So, let's go to the food first and sort by amount. Everything under 30 is going back. Especially that. The dog food as well is going... Even if it's good, it doesn't matter. That's all fine with me. Actually, the moldy crackers as well. This does just say banged up, but I ain't trusting it. Tin of sardines, dog food, moldy. Okay, yeah, that's all good food-wise. Let's have a look at this. So, this one's 34, chuck that out. It's got... Hang on. How much does it have in it? It doesn't say. 1.7 and 1.53. I think I have to check that manually, don't I? So, we have this one. 0.9 liters of fuel, 0.65. This one's the equipped one. So... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's... No. No. Cancel that. Let's chuck this shit one in there. And... Okay. We need to think about this. I don't need this. We're keeping all of the marine flares. So we're getting rid of 2 of these regular flares. We're getting rid of this can, this can, this can. We'll keep 1 can on us. We keep 1 cooking pot. We keep the rifle, because now we have an extra. We keep 2 knives, so that we have a spare. We now have 2 can openers. Eek. Let's get rid of that. And this. And then what about these? Let's get rid of the scrap. Let's get rid of the reclaimed wood, because it's heavy. And let's fix up some of our clothes. Ah, we got a bunch of clothes from this, didn't we? Right. Okay. Right. Let's tear all that up in a minute. And okay, now we have antibiotics. Let's get rid of all of these energy drinks because we don't use them. And the less good antiseptic. Oh, we finally have an emergency stim. Nice. What about the wood materials? Let's get rid of all the coal. Well, yeah, all of the coal. All of it. Get rid of it all. And the firewood, I guess. 2 of those. Let's go by weight. Okay, the jerry can is a problem. Okay, let's see what we can refuel. So we're gonna refuel this completely. Back. Is there anything else to refuel? We can keep this and get rid of this because it's just so heavy. Okay, we go by heft. It's just so much, man. It's just so much. I think we gotta ditch it. We gotta ditch it. We just have to. We just have to. Oh, I have not been looking at chat. DST is an update for Chinese New Year and it's all about the Clockwork Knight. Cool. My second least favorite. Yeah, I like Bleach. Bleach to me is, I'm really, really weird in that I have... My favorite smells are some strange as hell smells. Bleach is one of them. I love, like, specifically the smell of chlorine, so diluted bleach. I love that smell so much. It is probably my favorite smell. Up there with the smell that it's hard to find, but the smell that the tumble dryer used to make in my old home when I was a kid. Because the tumble dryer used to be in the cloakroom where the shoes and coats were, because we had a cloakroom. Again, not rich or anything, like the poor household, but it was an old house and it just happened to have things like a hearth and a cloakroom and stuff like that. And the tumble dryer was in there, and I used to sit on like the step in between the kitchen and the cloakroom sometimes and just smell the tumble dryer. Petrol is one of my favorite smells as well. I love the smell of petrol. Petrol is such a good smell. I do not understand people who are like, oh, I don't like the smell of petrol. Like, what do you mean you don't like the smell of petrol? It's amazing. I'm gonna put away 1.5 liters of this. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna do the clothes. Let's deal with the clothes. Okay, so we have a lot on us right now. Let's have a look. Okay, so we have these two. This is definitely going to get harvested. We need to compare them all. But yeah, petrol is definitely one of my favorite smells. Chlorine and bleach in general, that kind of thing. Climbing socks. Ooh. These are better. I'm repairing these. I'll repair them, for goodness sake. Okay, let's take out the shit lantern.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. And let's equip it. Where is it? The shit one. Use. And then we can light it and put it on the floor. Chlorine reminds you of hospitals. I see. I can understand that then. Okay, so that was the bad one. Okay. So we're gonna go into here and then repair this. Yep. Yeah, I love chlorine, petrol, even like exhaust fumes. I know it's fucking mad, but I actually like exhaust fumes, the smell of exhaust fumes. I don't know why. Like general pollution smells, I don't know why, but I really like them. They're horrible, I get it, but like, why do they smell so good? Okay, this is way better than this, so we're gonna take those off, swap this for this, and then swap this for this, and repair them. Like, why is it so bad but smells so good? You prefer subtle scents? Yeah, to be fair, I say I like these scents, but like, I have to be okay with them in the moment, because otherwise I will just not feel good at all. Okay, how do they compare? So that's 1.3, 0.4, 2.5, 2, 50. Oh my god, look at that! It's amazing! You can't see it because it's behind my head, but there's also a 5% protection buff, but they do weigh a kilo, which sucks. I'm gonna harvest the jeans. I do like some subtle scents, but it depends on the scent, and again, I have to be in the mood for it. Otherwise, I'm a fussy bitch. Okay, these are shit, so I'm harvesting them immediately. Yeah, yeah, I'm not halving exhaust or anything like that. I think, honestly, that's one of the reasons why the smell of the dryer is like such a nice smell to me, because even if you're like right next to the dryer or right in the dryer and you can smell it, it's still a fairly subtle scent. Okay, 0.3 and nothing, 1.5 and 1. Okay, this one's gonna be shit, so we're gonna tear this one apart because it sucks. Most air fresheners I cover my face. Yeah. Nice peach candle recently, and it's lovely. Oh, I like peach. Peach is nice. But yeah, that's the thing I like about like the smell of the dryer, is it's not a strong smell even when you're right up in it. So you don't ever have to worry about getting overwhelmed. Astrid boots 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.4. Ooh. Astrid's boots are pretty damn good. But let's fix these up and well, fuck you too. Let's think about this. You know what? Give me that. Equip.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, no fuel. Go back into the inventory, fuel it up. Fuel it up. Yeah, equip it, and then fuel it up with the terrible fuel. And then light it and then put it back down. And then we can, we'll test out repairing the, we'll test out repairing the boots and see how they do. Peach is just good in general. It is. Unless it's the clean linen Febreze, no air freshness. Yeah. I fucking failed. Depends on the air freshener. I like air fresheners to spray away from me. Like, they're particularly helpful since my office is the same room the cat's litter tray is in. I think I've mentioned this before. So it kind of sucks. There's some really good wet protection on Astrid's boots, and they're a little lighter. However, these produce just better effects all round, honestly. How does repair go for these? But they're lighter. Nah, I'm not taking the boots. I'm not taking the boots. They're not good enough. I don't need that much more protection from the elements, so I don't see the need to take them. Okay, we are wearing all of the clothes we're gonna keep. We have all of the food we're gonna keep. We have all the tools we're gonna keep. We have all this stuff we're gonna keep. Although I wonder if I think if I craft stuff down, just in general, improvised hand wraps. Interesting. Cool. Improvised head wrap. Very cool. I don't have enough rose hips for that. Okay. Can I make these? They're 0.1 per one, and each one needs 3. And these are... Sorry about that. You can hear Fluffy going to the toilet. That's... So each one is 0.01. And then this is 0.1. So it actually increases the amount of carry. 0.05 for these, and they require 2. And these are 45 for 9, so each one is 0.05, so it makes sense to prepare these. So if I craft all of these that I can, it'll go from 0.45 to less than that. Ooh, I'm very thirsty now. So that's 0.05 plus 0.2. So, okay, yeah, so I got rid of a little bit of weight that way. Okay, that's good. And now I'm gonna drink, because I'm very, very thirsty. And that knocked out a whole, like, half a kilo as well. Like, 2/3 of a kilo, even. Okay, how we doing? We're hungry as well. Let's eat. What do we got that we haven't finished? We started this MRE and didn't finish it. But honestly, going by condition, I don't want to leave these sardines for long, so I'm gonna eat them now. Gotta have them for those martinis where you just wave the closed bottle of vermouth over the glass's flavor. Okay. How are we looking? We're well fed. Well, actually, we're not. We're a bit peckish. Let's keep eating then. And some more. And that's good for now. And... God, that's freaking haunted. That's so haunted. God, we have squeaky doors. I'm gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna sleep for 4 hours. Yeah. Bonus points if you can guess what historical figure did that with vermouth. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Wouldn't be able to guess if you gave me options. Oh. Huh. Okay, daylight comes through, I guess. I'm nice and rested. We want to drink some more. I have my antiseptic tea in case I need it. Antibiotic tea in case I need it. And I prefer to go straight in here and have a look at these. Let's go with the beef jerky. And the ketchup chips. And then more water. I know I really don't need to keep everything up so high all the time, but I like it. Like, it's... I'm taking care of my character. Is that so bad? Okay, let's go. He was a former Prime Minister of the UK? Modern or not? Because, okay, Churchill? Are we talking that far back? Or are we talking more like... David Cameron or something? Because I can't name many. It is Churchill, okay. Of course it's Churchill. Churchill was a strange man. Churchill was a very strange man. Oh, you can actually kind of see, if you see behind Spoons' butt, you can see the little red thing. That means there was, a hill. Yeah, you can see it now. It means, the incline is steep enough that I should be scared. Because it can hurt me. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake! Why has life got to do this to me? Okay, matches, prim, beef jerky, cleaning kit, driving gloves, hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting down my fucking bed and we're sleeping in here. Let me sleep in here. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep for 4 hours. Feels like... That's a lot. Let's sleep for 2 hours and see how badly that affects our health. His martini was just cold gin and he would either have his bartender leave the vermouth on the table or wave it over the glass. That's ridiculous. Okay, I healed the wrist. But I'm still in pain for 1 hour and 50 minutes. Let's rest for another minute. Another hour. No. Rest for another... You know what? I don't need to. She's gonna complain, but I don't need to. So let's just drink. I am no longer sprained. Did I didn't crack any of these open, did I? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, where are we going? This way. Aha, yes, we can see. There's a slight bit of cloudiness over the vision because she's in pain. Oh, that's ridiculous. I do not understand martinis. Who the fuck just wants gin straight? This is coming from a man for whom my bar order is gin. Like, I'm a gin man. I like gin and lemonades. That is my order. Not a gin and tonic, because tonic water's disgusting. Gin and lemonade is the way to go. But who the fuck orders straight gin? Not even flavored either, it's just straight gin. That's disgusting. Martinis are gross. I said it now and I'll say it again. Martinis are gross, and if you like them, you're weird. Then again, I am a weak man, and I like flowery, pretty drinks. Well, flowery gives it the wrong impression. I don't like flowery flavors, like elderberry or something like that is gross to me. But I do like, what's it? My go-to is like pink gin, essentially. Basically have a gimlet with cranberry. I don't know what a gimlet is. What the fuck is that noise? How do I get over there? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. It's not letting me go. Let me up. Let me through. Come on! It's not letting me! Hang on, if I go up the trunk, maybe? Come on, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it! I can hear a person! I'm a doctor, let me through! Oh, I'm stuck now. God damn it. Okay, I gotta go around, I guess? How? Gun syrup lime? I assume you mean gin? Gin syrup lime? And you put cranberry and some liquid death in there. What is liquid death? I've heard about it. Love a good gun drink. That's what Red drinks. Red drinks guns. Red's a gun man. Pretty close to a gun. Okay, we're gonna have to go around. That's okay. I did think when I came out if I should have gone left or right, and I should have gone left instead of right. It's just my brain saw hill and was like, go with hill, not against hill. Mobile keyboards are finicky. Oh, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Not fun. Not fun at all. There we go. I have very much always been a TV watcher. Like, I watch YouTube and stuff on TV. But with Twitch, I have become a desktop person. Because otherwise I can't. Like, phone just isn't... I can't do phone. Phone just doesn't work for me. Okay. So we've made it to the plane crash. This seems a bit ridiculous. Rather use your keyboard where you can raise the key and it presses it. Yeah. That sounds cool. Well, it's nice and toasty here. That's something, I guess. Can I get up this? Come on. Technically, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Oops. Fire! Fire! Soda. Airline food What? This food tray has all the tasty charm you could expect from reheated chicken, only without the heat. I'm sure I can heat it up, right? I imagine. Anything else in here? I love a good crashed plane. You'd think it would be full of supplies. Evidently not. Oh, this is messing with my perspective. Oh god. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. I hate this. It's on its side and it's... why is the spacebar? Oh, yeah. Okay. And is that all? I can't get through there. That's where the pilot would be. Sorry, mate. Can't help you. And then nothing up there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. I'm gonna look at all the chairs first. And then we'll see. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then we'll look at the suitcase. What you got for me? All socks, a tote, cool. I need insulin. Nothing. Can I open these? Ooh, I can! I can! Get closer to him. Nothing. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, so this. Airline food might as well be hospital food. My only experience of hospital food was when I was in for surgery when I was 18, and they gave me, I believe it was like a, I think I had like tomato soup as a starter, and then chicken risotto, and despite the fact that I'd never had risotto before in my life and have never had it since, it was such a good meal. It was so good. I mean, I was coming off my meds, and later on in the night I did throw it back up, and it was hilarious because I threw up soup, so it looked red, and that was hilarious. That was so funny. But, it was actually really tasty. I liked it. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Oh my god, look at all this. Holy.
Hard to believe anyone survived this.
Well, evidently some people did.
Find that insulin.
Save our souls, yeah. Okay. Did I squash anything under that? I get the feeling that I did, but it doesn't look like I did. Find IDs. Ooh.
Drop any of this here.
Nope. I'm a hoarder, you know this by now, Astrid. We are not dropping anything. More airline food. Oh. Well, this is real sad. When I was there, I liked the quesadillas, most filling meal I've had. Yeah, the risotto tasted so good. I was just like, this is amazing.
This will come in handy.
Shut up! So many birds! Oh, God.
These poor people. Nothing but wreckage.
This is real sad. Okay, I'm gonna grab everything. However, I healed my pain, yay! Okay, I'm gonna mark this suitcase right here. Actually, no. This one next to the dead guy. Dead guy is guarding my suitcase. This funky patterned one, no, it's not patterned. This nice plain one is going to be my suitcase, and I'm going to fill it up with so much stuff. We're gonna put a whole liter of water in here. We're gonna put all of these airline foods in there. And we're gonna put this MRE in there. And then all of these Summit sodas. And we're gonna put the cooking pot in there, and the extra knife, and my bad flares, the extra can opener, the extra firearm kits. We're gonna put the cloth in there, transfer all of that, all of that, all of that, and the sticks. Nope, all the sticks. And we're gonna put the book in there, and the newspaper, and that, and oh, this is a lot. Put that in, put that in. 34 out of 40, that's, could be worse, could be worse. Ooh, I've got health stuff to put in as well. Let's put in the good stuff. Let's put in some of that, and some of this. And some of these. And some of this. Transfer all. Put that in. Put these two in. Okay, that's good. That's good. Put... Okay, let's put all the spare clothes in as well. And then... That's good. Okay, actually, let's move all of the food back in. And then let's go by condition. Put everything good in there. Okay, that's good to me. Everything that isn't orange goes in. Except for the coffee because I can't be bothered. And these two. And these two. Actually, I'm going to take out the MRE. And put the frozen food back in, because I can't... There's no point in not. Because I can't eat the frozen food, because I think I have to cook it. That's all good. We're going to put in the spare oil. Going by heft. We can put in that, I guess. Put in an additional flare. Put in the hacksaw, because I don't... Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. And that's good. Now I have space. Okay, this suitcase, this is our suitcase. This plain one, next to the dead guy. Got this sewage stuff. I'm actually really thankful that most of these are empty. Oh, I missed you. I'm sorry. S. Gagny. Oh. E. Belanger. Feathers. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Can't go up there. Okay. And then there are people down there. I want to be thorough. So I'm taking it slow. You poor fuckers. F. LeBlanc. K. Morrison. I wonder if these are like the names of backers or something. That'd be cool.
I think I can use this.
Okay, and then did I check these? Nope. God, this is clothing heaven, which isn't a good thing. I checked that. Okay, there's so much. Luckily, most of it seems to be crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Holy guacamole.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I kind of wish less people had been on this flight. But I really wish that, so that less people had died, but also so that I would be collecting less crap. You know, I feel obligated to loot these corpses, but there's too many. Oh my god. So much stuff. Okay, we got to the blue and orangey one. I'm gonna drop off stuff again. So this one's full, isn't it? More or less. So let's go by condition. Actually, wait. The other way around. And then drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. What else can fit in there? That's it. Yeah. Okay, come on. And then clothing by condition, because it's easier that way. Okay, I'm not wearing any of these. And the shoes and the climbing socks. Although the climbing socks are actually really good, so I should repair those. And although, do I even need to? I don't. Hang on. Let's put those away. And then... well, okay, what am I doing? Let's go back to clothing. And then take the climbing socks back. and then put them on immediately, and we should be better off for that, right? I think. Yeah, that's good. And then we're gonna drink some, because we've got way too much stuff on us. This isn't gonna give me a problem, is it? Nope, never punished. Never punished. What about food? Energy bar. All good. Never punished. Never punished. I got to these. I got to these two. That's what I got to. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. These birds are so annoying. Shut up. Stupid cars. I can hear something and it's creeping me out. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Nothing really in here. Ooh, emergency kit. Oh, amazing. I don't know why I had to grab each one individually instead of just looting the whole thing, but nice. Oh, more food. More food. Food for days. On the plus side, if the church ever tells me to go out and get food for them, I got them covered. Okay, I checked these. Yeah. I checked that one. Did I check this one? Oh, I did. I checked you. More feathers. I'm so sorry about the cars. They just won't stop.
I'll take it.
Oh my god, this is like... This is loot heaven. This is so awesome. I hate it because I just don't have the space for it, but it's awesome. Okay, what have I got on me? I have enough space for more stuff. It just keeps going, oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous. We're gonna be here a while. On the plus side, if I don't have the best gear after this, I don't know what we're... I mean, like... What else do you want from me? If this doesn't land me with the best gear by the time we're done, what even is the point? Okay, there's that. There's some wheels. Oh, it's the landing wheels, right? I checked that, and I checked you. But there's so much. It'd be horrible, though. Reminds me of when Fluffy and I used to watch Grey's Anatomy, and they had the whole plane crash plotline. That was crazy. It was really well done.
Looks like the plane's passenger manifest.
I forgot to... I didn't read it. Why didn't I read it? Anyway, what is it? Okay, so... What is that sound? Is there someone alive? Oh my god!
Oh god. Oh god, you're alive.
Oof.
Help me.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
Please. It hurts.
Where? Where does it hurt?
Make it stop.
You've been in a crash. You're in shock. But I can help you. Just let me start a fire.
Too far gone.
You're not dying
You've
on
lost
me.
a lot of blood, and you have frostbite. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Please. I want this to be over.
And it will be. Oh, we get in a flashback. Okay.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder. Damn it. Sleep Research Center. Dr. Greenwood speaking.
Did you get it?
I told you not to call here.
I'm sorry, but I'm scared.
I am working on it.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her.
I can't just... Look, it is in a secure area of the lab. I can't just walk out with it. There are security protocols and...
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will.
Interesting.
As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're in pain, and you just want it to end, but I won't let you die out here.
So what do I do? Gwen, when carrying survivors, keep them warm, hydrated, and away from... Carrying?! Oh my god. But I'm not prepared for this, man. You want me to carry this bitch down the mountain? Are you joking me? I'm already carrying too much stuff!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Insulin!
Found it.
Ooh, it's getting cold. Give me a minute, mate. I gotta, you know, check everything. You were lucky you were next to a fire. Otherwise, you'd probably be dead by now. I take it you're the only survivor. Congratulations, you survived something incredible. And I will ensure you survived the whole time. Just let me get my bearings. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta drop my shit off in the suitcases back there. It's getting pretty cold. I cannot believe we found a survivor. That is ridiculous. I find it hard to believe. Okay, this was the clothing one. Did I just get rid of some of the stuff that I'm wearing? No, I didn't. Okay, back to clothing. Okay, that's that. And then it can also have antiseptic and painkillers and 2 bandages and more of this stuff. And friggin' the hacksaw. Another one of these. Another one of these. Ooh, I didn't mean that one. This one. And then... can't do any of those. Okay. And then can I do the feathers in here? Transfer. God damn it. How much can you take? Not much. Never mind. Let's go with all of it. God damn it. Never mind. Can you take... you can't take a book either. You know what? I'm dropping these books. I'm dropping these books. Well, actually, it's 2 kilograms because of the amount of books there is. Never mind, you can't take any of them. Okay, okay, we're dropping all of them. And we're dropping... well, not technically a hardwood fur burns like one. It burns with an aromatic glow, but doesn't burn for long. I kind of need to keep them both, honestly. Yeah, I need to keep them both. Okay, I will take the sticks, and then I will leave this here. Never mind, I can't. Can I take... cancel that, and then... put this one away? It's a whole kilo. Okay, nope. Transfer all of them, and then put this away, and then put that away, and put that away, and then transfer as many as it'll take, which is just 1. That's good enough. Okay. And then that's those, and then this... although I can just leave stuff lying around, can't I? Do I have anything I want to leave behind? Actually, not really. Everything on me is pretty much... I need it. Except maybe the cloth. So I'm dropping the cloth, and we're gonna go grab her, and then we're gonna run back. Can I bring her indoors, maybe? Hey, you okay? Diagnose.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
How you doing? Blood loss, bandage, treat affliction. I have a bandage.
Feeling better now?
Okay, and they were low on temperature, so let's just double check that. Yep. Low on temperature, let's carry you.
Up now? Easy.
Okay, where am I going? Let's just go down, I guess.
Ed wings. On the way out.
Shush. I take it I can't run carrying someone, okay. I gotta place survivors down to interact with things. Cool, love that. Oh, there's more stuff over here, great.
I won't let you go.
A cave! It's your lucky day. Oh god.
Don't fall asleep. Stay with me.
Increasing in heat. Yes. Let's grab more stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let you sit there for a bit and warm up. You're fine in here. Can I, like... Can
Let me have
I
a look, okay?
hydrate you, maybe? Yes, treat.
Feeling better now?
There you go, much better. Then we come out here and we loot more stuff. Cool. Can we just, like... Crafting menu... Yeah, we can. So that takes us from 32 to... to 0.8 plus 0.05. That's much better. That's way more efficient. Okay, that's good.
The sun is setting.
Is there any, like,
Colder soon.
can I give you clothes?
Let's see what's wrong here.
I can't give you any clothes. It would be helpful to give you clothes. But I guess I can't. Is there any more stuff to loot? Not just yet. Yep. Okay. This is clearly the designated way out. So we've got to follow this direction, gather more stuff. I'm gonna leave her in there for now. And I'm gonna gather a whole bunch of stuff. Nope. I wondered if that was a thing I could use, but it's not. Oh my god, are you fucking joking me? This is gonna be great. Okay. And then... Okay. And this is the way down by the looks of it. Yeah. The way down, and then we follow that down. Yes. Wait a minute. When... Oh, she's marked on the map. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Where was that trail I found before? Oh, it was this. Okay. Never mind. What's this? Joplin's bunker raid. Oh, more bunkers, right. Church, church. Locate the item and return it for a moment. Okay, we want to go, like, that way to find the church thing. Which, like, not the ideal time to do that. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to this, because there's 2 suitcases here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop off all of this, actually. Move all to container, and then move all to container, and then move all to container, and move all to container, and move that in, and that, and this, and as much of this as I can. Actually, if I take that out, then I can put... And take that out. And then I can put more of this in. There we go. And then I can eat the rest of these. Eat it. And then... have this. And then while it's nighttime and I still have some energy, I'm gonna run all the way back to those suitcases and grab all of my stuff and bring it all the way down here and dump it in those suitcases. While she's in the cave, resting up. Because as far as I'm concerned, yeah, she's safe. She's safe and she's fine. And she's gonna be fine. We should probably make a fire for her. But I don't wanna. But I gotta. Okay, making a fire. Let's make a fire. Insufficient materials to start a fire. I need fire starter, tinder, and... I put it all away! God damn it! Okay, we're gonna go grab the stuff. I checked down. Okay. Move it all. Move it all. Pick it all up. Pick it all up. Can't run.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, well, suck it up. And then more of these. And I still can't run, because of course I can't. And then we're near the fire, so we're warming up. And then we're gonna make it back to Gwen. Well, actually, first I'm gonna go back to the suitcases and drop off all the stuff, and grab the fire materials, make a fire for us, for both of us, and then we can have a nap. Have a little nip nap. Have a little nip nap knot in the cave. She's getting warmer, that's good. A little quiet. I just want it to be a little louder for you guys. Just a smidge.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we go by alphabet. And then we store the stuff that we have a lot of. In this one. Okay, that's that. Oh no. Grabbing all the sticks. God, that's cool. Why am I stuck in a bush? Okay. Hello. Time to set up a fire. Let's set it up back here so that we can keep it away from the wind. We'll use accelerant because why not? Ah, I see. Nope. Every time. There we go. I would say that is a good day's job. I love that I rescue that woman and then it immediately gives me an Aurora. That is just cruel. Oh, she's doing great.
This might be serious.
She's fine.
There. That should be better.
She's doing fantastic. 100%. Brilliant. Okay. How are we doing water-wise? We have 1.3 liters. That's fine. I'm thirsty. I will drink some. Let's see. I need to finish this off. And then may as well finish the rest off with water. Survivor carry. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's the passenger manifest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 10. And those were the ones... I assume... some of them have got to be the survivors in the place, right? But that's... altogether, that's too many people. Huh. Okay. Oh, I found all 10. I found all 10. Okay, so... all that's left is to bring Gwen back. On that. Find the local blah blah blah. Tall Tales. We gotta go to the Ghost Stag's clearing. Oh, calm down. Locate the second bunker and go to Skeeter's Ridge basement. Okay, this is Skeeter's Ridge basement, isn't it? No. No, that's... is it? No. This is... it's... yes, it's here. No, that's the bunker. Okay, so it is there. Prepper cache. I saw Skeeter's Ridge before, didn't I? Molly's Barn. Tom's Crossing. Tom's Crossing. Derelict Cabin. Will you stop making those noises? I think this is Skeeter's Ridge then. Okay, she's fine. What's the time? It's late. There's an hour left on... well, 2 hours left on it, really. Let's add a tiny bit of fuel. Just a little bit. And then we'll sleep for 2 more hours. Okay, we're more or less rested up. The Aurora is over. She warms up in this cave even without the fire, so I think I'm good to literally just sleep some more. Because I'm tired. In game, I mean. I'm also tired outside of game, but you know, what's new? Okay, that's much better. And she's fine, she's just dehydrated, which is perfectly fine.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help. Feeling better now?
I should fucking hope so. Let's go!
I have to carry you.
I don't see why. She's in 100% condition. Surely she can carry herself. Oh, I need to place you down. There. Because...
Easy. Easy.
I need to drink. That's good enough.
Easy does it.
Okay, let's go. And the long trek back goes.
Burning.
Let's hope it goes smoothly.
Looks like I made it through another night.
We made it.
Everything on fire.
Is that so? That's funny, because you seem to be cold.
Lights in the sky. The end. The end.
Okay, strafing is faster. I think. Looks like it. I think. Unsure.
My hands. Where's the fire?
We can make it.
Sorry, I gotta answer the phone.
Don't worry. Hello?
Me again.
What? How did you know I was here?
Party line's a funny thing. All the calls go to every phone in the area. All I have to do is wait for you to pick up.
What do you want, Molly? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, I saw you found a survivor at the crash site.
You spying on me?
Just watching.
A little creepy.
Curious.
Okay, that's kind of creepy.
You want to tell me what happened to your man?
I don't really have time for this right now, Molly.
I'll go first. You asked about my husband when we were in the house. Not much to tell, really. He's dead. I'm alive.
Sorry if this sounds harsh, but you don't seem too broken up about it.
I'm not.
I assume he's the one in the basement. Did you kill him?
You tell me. Is failing to help someone the same as killing them?
I guess that depends on the circumstances and the intent.
Now you sound like a lawyer.
Did you kill him?
The wolves killed him. But my intent was for him to die.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Sorry about that, Gwen. You're fine, stop whining. Yeah, we don't need the accelerant. This will work without it, won't it? Won't you? Don't try me, bitch.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect. It's okay. It's okay.
Much warmer.
You're safe now. I'm here.
It's so brutal the way we put them down. Okay. Where are we? It could be worse.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Okay, let's go. Can't stay here forever. I know it's nice and warm, but we gotta go. And of course it's misty. Great.
We're making good time. I got you. Don't worry.
I'm busy.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it would come in
got
handy
you.
for her. But apparently we're not giving her clothes. I don't trust this water. What happens if I fall in with her? Okay, we're safe.
All I wanted was to go home.
Uh-huh.
Dad, help me. Terrible Sam.
No, 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 no,
Hang
no,
in
no,
there.
no, 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 no,
We can
no.
do this.
No, 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 no.
Easy. Easy.
Ah! Fuck you. I hate this. I hate this. Bitch! Fuck you! Nah, I don't wanna bother. Oh, there's my casings.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just end it. What was?
We're good. We're fine. Calm down.
Scream. Don't leave me. Bring fire everywhere. Everyone dead.
And you will not be one of them.
Hang on. I have you.
My family.
Yeah, maybe don't think of that. I'm just gonna take her straight there. May as well. We can make it.
Stay with me.
She's gonna make it. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. I was literally about to say, as long as we don't have any more wolves.
Falling. Just falling.
You're gonna be okay.
Where am I?
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
She's fine.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Why has he got to be all the way on the other side of the place?
Not much farther now.
We made it. Whew, we did it.
Warming up.
Maybe rotate. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Which one's Dimitri? Is it this guy over here? Ah, Dimitri. Yes. I have what you
I'll see if I
need.
can help. I've done what I can.
There you go, buddy. How do I return the IDs?
Didn't survive the crash.
Oh god, have I got to do this with everyone?
I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Keep looking, please.
Okay, so that's not everyone.
He didn't make it. He didn't survive the crash.
Well, this is just depressing.
I'm sorry. I found her. She died in the crash. I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Search for them, please.
There's more people?
He didn't make it. I'm sorry. I found her. She didn't survive. I'm sorry. I couldn't find who you were looking for. I hope they survived and they're safe somewhere.
Please look for them.
I'm sorry. I found her. She was lost in the crash. He didn't make it.
Is that all of them? Now we're looking. Return IDs. Who am I missing? Who did I miss? Not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you. Not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Was it? Oh, it was you.
Sorry. I found her. She didn't make it.
Bowie. Big sad.
You made it. I prayed that you would.
Yes, I made it. And I found another survivor. In bad shape, though. Found the insulin, too.
Thank you, my child. This is a big help. Weather's turning worse. I fear another blizzard is on the way.
How can you tell?
The farmers of Pleasant Valley have been part of my flock for years now. Over that time, you start to see the patterns of things. Blizzards are common this time of year. We're due for another one any day now.
And then what?
Normally, we'd hunker down with a stack of firewood, a full pantry, and wait it out.
And now?
Even with what you've done, we'll have to pray we survive long enough for the weather to clear.
Prayer is your thing, Father. You handle that. Between the plane crash and the houses in the area, I'm gonna pull together whatever supplies I can find. Maybe between the two of us, we can keep these people alive.
May God watch over you, my child.
Let me guess, you want food and firewood?
Still some names missing from the passenger manifest. Came
Okay.
delirious and wandered off, maybe.
Oh, seriously? Dear Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, really? There's 3 of them? Oh, my God. And then... Okay. Okay. So, what is it? This, coming storm? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Return the missing survivors and bring back supplies. Okay, let's see what we have for now. I'm gonna move
I
all
can't
that.
carry this any further.
Oh, I can't move like that. Never mind. What can I put back that's really heavy? Let's go by weight. Put all of that in there. And this, and this. And this, and this, and this. Okay, that should do. And then we go into their kitchen, I assume. And then... is this... okay, where do I put their stuff? Aha! Okay. What do we need? Antiseptic. We'll go by condition. You can have the worst of it. Sorry. So that's antiseptic. So you can have all of that. Do you need antibiotics? Jesus. Okay. Transfer all. Does that not count? Does this not count? I think I fucked it. I think I broke it. Okay, there we go. Transfer all of these, and then take out 4 of the good ones, and then look at it again. There we go. Distress pistol. Where is it? Go by weight. Let me guess, you need shells, yeah. Okay. Does that count as 1? No, it doesn't. Can I unload it? Oh, got that here. Okay. Can I unload it, please? Possibly, mayhaps. There it is. Actions, unload. Unload that. I ain't wasting them. Okay. Go back in here. We go. You. And then you can have all those. Not that. You need kerosene. Okay, do I have any? I do. I have bandages. All one. That's pretty good for now. Firewood and fuel. All go by A to Z. And then transfer all those. How's that looking? Gotta reload it. Okay, 3 out of 4, 5 out of 10. Nearly halfway on that. Okay. Transfer all of those, I suppose. How does that do? I think that needs to update. Okay, that does a little bit. People have been making some weird noises. Yeah, I believe the book will do something. Does it? Yes, it does. Okay. And what else do you need? You need food. You need a lot of food. Okay, let's go by condition. You can have all of my dog food, because I ain't fucking using it. You can have the MRE and the tinned stuff, because I'm honestly not a huge fan of the tinned stuff. Okay, that's good for now. Actually, you can have all of these as well. Then go by weight. You can have the energy bar and the beef jerky. That's good, that's good. Okay, we need more stuff. What we gotta do then, I guess. Anything I left in here that I can take to them? Move all to inventory.
Walk with this much gear.
Yeah. Stop complaining. We're gonna move. Is there anything in here that we can put in here? I don't think so. Oh, we can make some old man's beard stuff. But we don't need to do that, do we? No, we do. Okay, craft this. 5 of them, 4 of them, I mean. Okay, there we go. And then... there we go. That's all of those. Do I not have more kerosene on me? Apparently not. That's okay. I don't have any more shells on me, not for the distress pistol, no. Do I have any more firewood on me? Nope. Does these... it does. A little bit. That's good enough for me. Wait, did that do anything? Yes, it did. Okay, you can have one of those as well. That's good enough. You don't need any of this, do you? You just need bandages now. Bandages, shells, calories, firewood, kerosene. Okay. I think first port of call then will be to go back up to the bunker and grab what we left there. Because I left some good stuff there. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave behind really heavy things. So let's go weight, drop off 2 liters of water, drop off the rifles and their corresponding ammunition. Where's the rifle ammo? Oh, not here. Doesn't matter. Okay, drop off... I only have the 1 lantern, right? Hang on, let's have a look at all this stuff. Wood. Let's transfer all, transfer all, transfer all, transfer all, transfer you, transfer 2 of these. Actually, another one, just in case. Transfer all of this. And goodbye condition. Transfer these and these. Keep those on us. Drop off 2 of those. Keep all that on us. Drop off the clothes. That's all good. Drop off all the tea. And all the coffee. And... I broke it. Get back in. What else do we have? Go by weight. Drop off the pots. Stop making those noises. Drop off those and those. And drop off these. And this and this and these. And all but 3 of those. Both of those. This good one. This bow. The improvised knife, the quality tools, the good crowbars, the arrows, the good bedroll, the hatchet. That's great. All of the cloth, all of the leather. I broke it again. God damn it. All of these. All of these, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. That should be good. Drop off a little bit more of this. Please stop making those noises. It's really concerning. Okay, that's good. So we're half full. That's good. We're gonna sleep for a minute. Yes, we're gonna sleep for like We're gonna sleep for 6 hours. Just to really rest up. And then we're gonna go up and we're gonna grab as much as we can. I shouldn't have done that. These. And then try and sleep for another 2 hours, at least. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? Oh my god, sleep some more. Sleep through it. Please. Thank God. Okay. Pick it up. And then drink some more. Actually, cancel. Have the sardines, I suppose. Have the granola bar. Have this one. And then have more water. And then how much we got left? 1.3 liters. I have an antibiotic tea. Let's take another 500. That should be good. How are we looking? 19 kilos on us. It's nearly morning. We're gonna go straight up back to the cache and then circle back around again. Let's go. I have the bare essentials. Okay, we want to go... Okay, it made sense to actually follow the road, didn't it? Yep. God, I wish we could, like, get a bike or something. Just a simple pedal bike would be great. Swear to God, if a dog comes out to play right now, gonna have words. Gonna have words. Why does it look so dark for you? It doesn't look that dark on my end. At least from my stream manager point of view, it seems to look really dark on Twitch's side. I'm not turning the light on, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Mandatory somebody moment. Gotta do it. Gotta acknowledge it. Nope, up here. On the plus side, it's nice and toasty. Yeah. Stand next to the fire again. Stand as close as physically possible. How is that not heating me up more? Give it a minute. What about the one up here? I just want to be warm again. Is that so much to ask? Come on, let me get closer to the fire. Really? I'm in the fire. You joking me? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a sec. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna... Let me have a look at what I got. Let's go by condition. Eek. I'm gonna regret this. Never punished! Never punished, ever. I will outlive us all. Okay. We're gonna put away all the clothes and we're gonna grab all the food. Where did I put the food? It's in here. Where the fuck did I put the food? There it is. I can fit more. Hang on, we go food. Nothing in there. Food. Yes. Move it all. And then we leave behind all the clothes. Actually, that doesn't even matter. Okay, and then, well, actually, I'm gonna. Is there anything that isn't clothes in here? Move all. And then there's plenty of stuff that isn't clothes in here. So I'm gonna literally move everything into this inventory and then go in here and then... Okay, can't fit anymore. We go by weight. Take that out and then I can put that back in. Yes. And then we put... Go by conditioned. It's easier that way. Then that's all of that. And then we can go by heft. Other way around. Put away the heavy stuff the most, so water, the fuel, all of those, the hacksaw, storm lantern, the other knives, I guess, and the antiseptic. Okay, that's good. And then we're gonna come back for all this. It's right across from where the bridge is. The entrance to this area. There's a burned out house, and the bridge is right there. And we're gonna run across it right here, I think. Ooh. Birch bark's useful. I should also harvest these to give to them, because the cattail stalks are food and they're good food and I don't really use them. Okay, now that I'm up here, I want to face this direction. That's pretty much perfect. I just want to move like a smidge this way. And we're good. Oh, I can see the fire. And then we could just run the rest of the way, more or less. Stamina is not infinite, so we do have to bear that in mind. Oh, come on. Now that we're closer, we can pick up a bunch of stuff like sticks and drop them off for firewood.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sucks to be you, I guess. I bring gifts. Okay, what did they need? What do they need? Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Just the one. That was all they needed in that department. Yep, all that's done. Kerosene. Did I bring that? I did indeed. There we go. Bandages? Yes. More firewood. Birch bark, why not? How's the firewood looking? Good. More calories. Okay. You can have everything terrible. Oh, okay. Go down to their good stuff then, and take the good stuff back. Because I want my good things back. Okay. I gave you MREs, I want them back. You can have all of these, because they're stupid, and all the dog food. Because I don't want the dog food. I gave you all the stalks. I'll take the beans. I'll take the tomato soup. The beef jerky. And I guess the crackers. And the beef jerky. Yeah, I don't want it when it says it's moldy. I guess I'll take the stalks. How are they doing now? Plenty. Let's go food. Move it all. Go A to C. Give you all of the airline food. Whoa, that's a lot. And then all of the dog food. No, that was not dog food. Give me back. That does almost everything for them. Damn, okay. Then you can have the very bad stuff. Like these. That seems to be fine. I get to keep everything else, cool. They need more firewood, they need more kerosene and more bandages, which I can do right now, can't I? Can I, do I have, I do have, can I do one more set of bandages? I can! Craft, I can only craft 2 at a time. Okay. Okay, and then you can have one of those. Now, you need more fuel and more fuel, basically, is what you need. You need more fuel and more fuel. So, yeah. Cool. Time to use my storage to put away my stuff. And then we can get back to getting more stuff. Okay, I don't need any of these. Let's go by A to Z. All. Rifle stuff, transfer all. I won't need the storm lantern either. What did I put something in here that I'm gonna need. Can opener, I'm gonna need that. Okay, let's go heavy first. Will you guys stop making those awful noises, please? It's a lot, okay? Okay, we go by weight. Actually, we go by A to Z. And we drop off all of these. And this. And this. And all of these. And all of those. All those. All those. And these. And this. And 2 of those. And 1 of those. And then condition, you can have these. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4 things of food and 1, 2, 3, 4 things of drink. That's good. Well, actually less because we have the water. Okay. We have a fair amount of things on us. We want to eat, drink, and we want to sleep. Most importantly. So, we're going to... what's the time? Time is afternoon. So, we're going to sweep a little bit. And then we're going to deal with our personal health needs. And then we'll sleep some more. And maybe pass some time as well. Okay, I'm gonna drink some... what do we want? This. And then... we'll actually pass some time now. Let's do 3 hours. Now it's dark. And now we'll have another soda. And we'll sleep for... ooh, no, we'll drink some more because otherwise we're gonna 100% wake up in the night and be like, I'm thirsty. 8 hours sleep. Okay. What's the time? Nearly morning, so we'll take this. Finish off the rest of this. Never punished. I still got some, I still have some. And then we will... did I leave behind some water in here? I did. Okay. We'll take another liter. Going by conditions, we'll take another one of these. Another 2 of those. And... a beef jerky. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then we can... have some more water. What's the time? What's the time? Past an hour? I just want the sun to be rising. And then we're good. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think I can use this.
They already had it. They didn't fucking need one. Because they already had one. Arseholes. Okay, I want this back because I want the shit one to go in there. No, the good one to go into there. Okay, we have full revolver. We have everything we need. Yes. Honestly, we don't need the pry bar. Okay, let's go by weight again. See if there's nothing we can give up. We'll need to drink before we get there anyway. We won't need the antiseptic. I don't want to bet on us not needing the bedroll. Hang on, let's look at clothing. Do we have anything that's like near enough as good as that? Our jacket is actually fine, so we're gonna put that away and put it on. There we go. That saves us some issues. Do we have anything else? Not really. Nope, nothing else we can replace. Okay. Okay, we have plenty of space. Let's go then. We're gonna go back up there. We're gonna grab all those clothes, and then we're gonna come back down, and that'll be it. Because it's this way. No, it's not actually, it's this way. Because I left plenty of stuff in those cases, didn't I? And then when we come... Oh, come on. The man can't cut through a bush. Facing the wrong direction. This way. More or less. We're gonna run there, we're gonna grab the stuff, we're gonna come back, and then that's it. That's the end of today. is it 10 already? Time flies, man. Time flies.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A suitcase I missed? Does that mean I missed another one? I know there's one down there that I searched. Could there be more? My thirst for looting. My greed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, but we can eat some of it. Is there anything I can drop? I can drop a can. Not really. I'm bringing it all back. I need fuel. What can I use for fuel? Oh!
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah. Quit complaining. There was like, ooh, sticks. Yeah, sticks. Sticks will do. Oh, my computer's died. Great. Love it when that happens. Hey, it lasted quite a while.
Right on.
Oh, it's back. That's weird. Seems to be fine. Okay, well, we've got the fire. Let's have a look at the clothes. Because there's a lot. Let's go by heft. So we have this. Let's harvest it. Okay, 46.63. Let's... Okay, we have a lot of these cargo pants, so let's harvest these. 46.63 goes to... more weight. What? What do you mean? How is that more? I don't understand. How? What? 48.98. Let's do that again. 48.98. And we destroy this. $48.98 goes to 48.68. Okay, that's kind of worth it. Okay, how good am I to run? I'm fine to run. Okay, we'll go from there. That's good. Ooh, there's a piece of firewood over there. I should get that. God, I'm hefty. You know what, though? There are quite a few things that I really can just put down. Okay. Let's go clothes. Let's go A to Z. And let's drop off, like, most of these. We'll keep 2 of those. We'll drop off that. And these 2. And these 2. And these 2. And these 2. And this. And this. And this. And these 2. And this. And these. And these. Okay, that's good. There you go, we did a great job there. Much better. Now we can run back without worrying too much about it. On fresh produce? How did I miss this? How did I miss all this? Mushrooms. Fucking crowbar. You kidding me? There was one here the whole time? Not that it matters, because I have about 50 of them. Oh, look. In this world, we burn books. All they're good for is warmth. Okay, this is it. In terms of supplies. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We need to give them firewood and kerosene. So, where's the kerosene? There it is. Okay, let's take all that and give you the jerry cans instead. How's that? If I take this out, how's that? That works. I need... Ah, you needed 2 liters, right. Ugh. Okay, you can have the shit one. And this one. And this one. And I guess that's not enough either. Hang on. I take that back. You have this? Yes. Firewood! You can have the coal. And the book, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And that's still not enough. Okay. Let's put away some of our stuff. And then we're gonna run out and get them more fuel. Just from around the area, because what else is there to do, really?
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
And then we go by weight. Leave. And all of this goes. And that goes. Okay, there we go. And then all of that goes. And all of that goes. And all of these go in there. And these, I guess, go in there. And the unloaded rifle goes in there, and the pots, and the extra sleeping bag, and the extra pry bars, and the extra storm lantern, and the improvised shiv, and the wood knives, and then these 2 guns, and then these can openers, and the bow, the toolbox, the hatchet, and then we don't have much left. I can't fit anything else in there. Cool. And I'm still over encumbered. Okay, great. Perfect. Love that. Do I... Ah, yes, I can put stuff over here. There's books right there. Tools. Hacksaw, jerry can. All of these flares. All of these arrows. All of these cans. And all of those. Okay, that's good. Good enough. More or less. Okay, let's quickly grab everything that counts as fuel from in here. There's still stuff in here, right, that counts as fuel? Never mind, I just never emptied that one, I guess. Ooh. Oh, I just put my stuff in there. I was like, ooh, things? Nope. I did that. Oh, the extra bedroll. I forgot about that. Searched all that. Did I leave anything else lying around here that I can use? Look. No. What about in here? Anything at all? No, doesn't look like it. That's all good. Let's give you the books. Still need more, that's okay. Let's dump our new bedroll in here, as well as... Never mind, can't fit anything else in there. Let's go get more food. Not more food, more fuel. And then we're done for the day. Of course, it's friggin' cold out here. Let's... These, like, broken areas should have, like, reclaimed wood, right? Oh, cloth. I didn't check this before. Stump remover. An herbicide, this chemical can also be used to craft gunpowder.
I'll take it.
Holy crap. Okay. I thought it was just a box. Turns out it wasn't. Turns out I also didn't check this trunk. You got anything in you? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's check from the other side. Well, we check the back first. Nothing. Then we leave. Then we get back in. Nothing. Then we leave. Then we get back in for the final time. Nothing. Okay. Excellent, love that. Brilliant. Such a good, like, spending my time the best way, really. Okay. What about this house? What's this house got? Should have some reclaimed wood, right? Oh yeah, it's got lots of stuff. Awesome. Okay. None of that. Planks. I suppose I could... I require the hatchet, of course, and I left the hatchet behind because I'm an idiot. Scrap. Yeah, do it. And then... do it again. And then... go into the inventory first. And then go by condition. Winky Dwinky. And then a Dwinky Dwinky again. And then have the rest of this MRE. I still haven't finished it. Great. Amazing. Love that. Okay, let's go. That should be enough. If that's not enough, then they can do without, honestly. Where's the... Okay, so fire's over there. Right. I cannot navigate for shit. Oh. And then this is the last of it. Okay, let's... We go by firewood and we move all back in here.
This much gear.
Then we go by all sticks, all wood, all books, the fire log, all of the coal, a stack of papers, all of the cattail heads, and then 4 of those, 3 of those. Now how are we looking? That's still not enough, really? That is so much. Wait, do these do anything? Yeah, they do. But not really enough for it to matter. So I'm gonna take those back. And that's fine. They somehow need more. Cheeky buggers. I can't fit any more in there, right? In there you go. Okay, now I'm gonna eat. Because I gotta. 8 hours! Pick it up. Drink. People making the most ridiculous noises. It's so funny. I shouldn't laugh at their misery and pain, but they are fucking hilarious. We're sleeping a little longer. 2 hours ago. Let's go. Okay, over here, I think. There will be more. I command it. Give me more stuff. Need a hatchet, god damn it. Forgot to bring my hatchet again. It's fine. If I go in, I'll find more stuff, won't I? No, I won't. I'll find darkness. It's fine. Guess I gotta use this. Okay, what do we got? Oh! Amazing. Fantastic. What was all that? A bunch of matches and some stuff. And I think I picked up some more stuff. Rusty. Rusty's bad. Rusty and banged up are bad. Okay, is there anything else in here that can qualify as firewood, maybe? No. Okay, we're going back outside. And we're gonna... I need a little bit more, preferably. I would like a little more. Mostly so that I can sort through what they have and give myself the best stuff. So I'm gonna break down some more crap. It's kind of spooky when it flickers like that. Just a little. Okay. Papers, thank you. And a book, thank you. Anything else? I can't take this down without a hatchet, yeah. Need a hatchet for that as well. What about you? Oh, no, I can take you. Wait, no. Can I do it without the thing? I don't want to use that up. Yes. Okay, otherwise that would be a waste. Okay, how we doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Could be better. Need more. Let's go on to the next house. Break down more of their crap. You guys got more stuff? Any sink, any sink, any sink. This is where I emptied. Yes, I emptied that already. That is fine. What about you? Can I get in through here? Yes, I can. But why she can't just hop the fence anyway? Oh. I haven't looted this one? What? I apologize for my crimes. Can't believe this. How did I not loot this house? Dog food. Can of coffee, coffee pot, cooking pot. That stuff sucks. Does anyone even use that? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that. I say it like I've watched a lot of people play this game. Okay, so that's this room done. Ooh, no, nothing.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Yeah, no, I'm dropping that. We're dropping that. We're dropping that. I'm not eating that. That is disgusting. Okay, we check this room now. There does not seem to be a whole lot. I will take all of your water. Thank you. Because water from the toilet is perfectly fine to drink. Can I not take the shower curtain? Seriously? Seems like a missed opportunity. Especially if it's a specific kind of shower curtain, then it can be waterproof.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nice. Yeah, grin and bear it. Feel bad for anyone who comes through, you know, looking to loot the areas and they just find a bunch of absolutely nothing. Because I have been through and ransacked everything. Although, if they're lucky, they might come across a house like this that I just completely missed. I should actually do. I should drop all the stuff off, come back with the hatchet, and then just break down all the furniture. It feels so silly to say that, but at the same time it's like, that sounds like a good idea. Have I been in here? I have not! Doesn't matter, because there's nothing in here. There's never anything in these places. Okay, I have to check the other side. I always have to check the other side. And there's nothing in there. And we're going back. We're running it back. Oh no, I go from this side. This side's faster. And then we go back in. And then we drop more stuff off that's mine. I can't drop any of that off, okay. Drop off this, I guess? Yep, there we go. And then all of that. Never mind. Nope. Transfer 5 kilos. Open that drawer. I can also put 5 kilos in you. So you. And what else do I have? Please stop making those noises. Really appreciate it. There we go. And then, oh, actually, no, I should reorganize that food. Food, take it all. And then go by quality, drop off everything that I'm physically able to drop off. Which is apparently a lot. Drop it all off. And then that as well. And that, and that. And both of these. There we go. Then we come back in here, and then we go to firewood, move all this
Is
back,
getting too heavy to carry.
and then what happens if I transfer the matches? Nothing. Okay, we go by heft. We drop off all the reclaimed wood because we don't need that. Okay, it's not loading properly. There we go. So it wasn't loading properly before. So if I 13.75, transfer all that, and then open it again. 13.7. Okay, the matches definitely don't do anything. You take the fire log, all of the coal, all of the cattail heads, the newspaper, all those, all the sticks, all the books, and then now we look at it. Okay, that's better. Transfer that, transfer that. How much do you need? One more? No, no, give me back my gun. We go back to this. Okay, they still need more. So, what does this do? Nothing. That's pathetic. Give it back. Okay, we're gonna drop more stuff off. Hang on, what can I fit in here? 40 kilos, that's perfect. Thank you. We're gonna drop off, like, everything heavy. So, the rifle, storm lantern, the water, we'll keep the private on us. All of that. All of that. Please stop making those noises. Clothing, go by weight. There you go, that's good. And then we have plenty of space left, so we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna take the axe, and then we're gonna chop down a bunch of people's furniture. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. And then that will be it. Break down the bed. Nah, why would I do that? No need to break down their bed. That's just mean. I already took their table. I don't need their bed. Okay, we'll go... Can I break this stuff down? Aha, the pallets. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, actually, I'll take you as well. That is good enough. We're donezo. We're hungry, we're thirsty. We're hungry and we're thirsty. What do we got food-wise? Nothing in there. Of course we got nothing in there. Why wouldn't we have anything? Nothing in there. Why would there be nothing in there? Nothing in there. Okay. All my water, please. Transfer it all. Thank you. And then we'll take everything that's in there.
Not sure I can carry
Yep,
much more.
that's good enough. And then we will eat. Go by condition. Eat this because it's fast. Eat that because it's fast. I don't want to have to open cans. Eat this. Eat this. Eat one of these. And then drink water. Drink like half a kilo of water, that's crazy. Okay. Now, give me all your firewood.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Transfer all those. You can have all the cattail heads, like I said. You can have the fire log, you can have all the coal. How's that? You need to close it so we can properly check it again. 43 out of 48, that's great. You can have all of the sticks as well. 43. Did it. 48. Perfect. Brilliant. That's fantastic. It's great. What about food? I think I'm actually gonna take... I can't? I can't take anything now. Because it's already been... God damn it. Okay. I better be okay with that. We finished that. Move. Literally, I can't do anything. Okay, this is everything. Move that in. Move that in. Move that in. All of them. Everything. All of them. And I broke it again. Of course I broke it. Transfer all that. Transfer all that. Transfer all that. God damn it. How much can I fit in there? 2. Transfer. 50. There we go. And then we've got a whole bunch more crap on us. But it's fine. We're done. We're good. It's all good. That's good for now. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going. I got stuff to edit. These people are crying. You have a good night. Or a good day. Or whatever. A better day than these people. I love you all. Thank you very, very much. Bye-bye.